yay. And it is Sunday evening. Yeah, time to do some art. I'm going to share with you what I've been doing almost all weekend. Not quite. Oh, Sunday came fast. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. It is Sunday, March the 20th. March is going fast too. So Penelope says, Meri, there's no room for me. There will be in a minute, Penelope. Okay, well, all right. Let me get over here to my tablet and get into my live stream so that I can watch chat. Do, 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 do. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mina. Welcome, Nina. Let me set the quality up on my tablet here. It always starts me out at 144. Get me up to 720, please. So, this is my inventory book. I'm not going to put you through the pain of building a kit tonight. No. I'm going to show you what I did. I have 20 boxes halfway up the stairs, 10 boxes ready to go halfway up the stairs. Out of those 10, about 7 are all marked and ready to go. I've been building kits. I've got 3 boxes to go through yet. And just let me show you here on box 25. I've been, that's box 26. This is box 25. Look at all these things that I've marked out here. So I've been either keeping these BBYS kit 7. Some of these things I decided I needed to keep in my studio. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Becky. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome, welcome. So a lot of these things, and then there's things like my dies that I get when I happen to go up to Hobby Lobby and they're 40% off. I try to grab one, and when I put all those things in my box and I just put it in as I found them. Now I'm taking them out and I'm putting them in a special, well, not a box, it's a container that holds my dies. Hi, Riri. So that's my inventory book. That's very valuable to me. So I've been building kits, and I'm just going to show you. This is kit 3. We did kit 1 the other night. This is kit 3, and I'm not going to work in it right away, but I've got these dream sticks that Norma sent. I've got canvas panels to work on. And, that doesn't mean I'm only going to use what's in kit 5. I'm going to use other things too, like those canvas panels. I'll probably paint on them or make a book cover out of them. I don't know. Let me zip this back up. So how many kits do you think I'm up to? It's less than 10. Hi, everybody that's coming in. Hold on. This is kit 2. Kit 6. Kit 4. Kit 5. That other one was kit 3, kit 2, kit 4. Kit 5 is the entire box. So it's just everything in that box. I said I'm going to use it to make a kit. But then these are just the priority mail holders. But these will be, think about 9 or 10 of these. I'll put them in a tub versus 30 boxes. So I am really paring it down in that craft room. Really paring it down. Now I found some things that I want to work on. We'll talk about those. I want to explain what I'm going to do with this. Let me put these over here. I'll have to put my kits I have run out of project bags, so I'm starting using paper sacks. And I want to show you what I'm doing here because it's really kind of cool. I also have found some more hefty bags, which will come in handy for stuff that I want to keep out near me. But what I've been doing, I want to show you, this is, now, not everybody has access to paper bags. Our grocery store provides them for the cold items, you know, your meats and your refrigerated items. And we come a ways, so we always put our, I'm going to take the handles off. We always put our cold items in paper sacks. And I really like these because there's nothing printed on them. They're a little bit smaller, but that's okay too. You just don't put as much in them, you get more bags. So I'm just taking the handles off of them, and I'll put the handles in the bag as part of the kit. Welcome to everybody that's coming in. Let me go through this, and I'll show you what I'm doing here, and then I'll come out and welcome everybody. All I do is, see how this is gusseted? Well, I grab one side of the gusset, cut down maybe about 3 inches, and cut across. And it doesn't have to be even. And cut the other, you don't cut the back sheet, you just cut the gusset side. And you cut the entire gusset off of the top here. So you have a flap. And then I just make an envelope out of it like this and like this. And then I put this back in there because, well, it might become valuable when I'm working on the kit. And then you can fold this down like this and fold it in and put tape on it and mark what kit it is. So I've been using these paper bags in lieu of document folders. The document folders I get at Walmart, they're plastic and they'll hold some flat things, but let me tear this off. But they won't hold the bulky stuff, and this will open up if you need it. It's gusseted. So yeah. All right. Let me come out and say hello to everybody. Hi, Linda. Hi, Renee Red Wagon. Hi, Barbara. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Icy. Mina. Hi, Nashwa. Mina. Renee. Joyce. Joyce. Every time I see Joyce, I see joy. Hi, Joyce. Riri. Mina. Auntie Ro, hi Auntie Ro. Riri, Mina, I'm just going up the stream here. Sharon Lombard. Ruth, hi Ruth. Ruth Lamb, Sharon, Mina, Aunt Beck says, I'll be glad when Scott's done with all the air hammering. Becky and Scott are working on getting their bathroom ready for the plumber to come. They're doing the hard work of it. I'll bet Becky's tired, aren't you, Becky? She says, I can hardly hear you, but I'm here. Oh, with the air hammering? Aw, Becky. Sharon says hello to everybody. Rhonda says hello. Welcome, everybody who's come in. Barbara says, your little red wagon bumping up and down in my little red wagon, bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Won't you be my darling? Scott is tired. Does he have to work? He's doing it by himself. Oh, my goodness. I'll bet. Does he have to work tomorrow? If he has to work tomorrow, tell him to get to bed early. Okay, the other thing is I started this last year. This is a journal from Lori Paint Girly. I purchased it from her, and it is the Edith Holden, The Country Diary of an Edwardian Lady. Was that Edith Holden? I can't remember. But I started, you know, Lori made this journal, and she's got all sorts of nice things in here. But I started adding my own from last year, my own notes. I didn't get very far. I think I started, well, maybe here. I put in no, that was a postcard. These aren't mine. I put something in from last year. But anyway, I'm starting to think about a garden here on this guest receipt. I wrote down my yard work on April 25th of 1921. I mowed the entire yard for the first time this spring. I raked the flower pot under the corner black walnut tree. This is my first, probably about the first time I was out there, because I cleaned that corner out there by the road. Hosta plants are greening up. Becky's hydrangea is peeking out. It better bloom this year, Becky. I think this is the 4th year for the hydrangea. Last year was the 3rd year. Hold the spots for the cannas. I got to get my canna bobs out and plant them. They're down in the basement. The brother retilled the garden. I think I'm going to have him help me learn how to do my own tilling. Planted the canna bulbs on the 21st of April, so I better get those out of the basement. Purple, no. Something, the front yard tree. I don't know what, it looks like purple or something under the front yard tree. I'm not sure what that meant. Oh, there's more. Hollyhocks are coming up. I'm going to have to get outside and look around the yard. This was the 25th of April, so it's about a month away. Saw 2 robins. Loaded the wheelbarrow with sticks that I found in the yard. You know, the winter kind of blows the old tree branches down. I'll probably have to do that again. Carried away 6 bags of leaves for the dump. Picked up lingering daffodils for a house bouquet. Maybe this was the I think it was crocuses are lingering under the front yard tree. The crocuses and the snowdrops come up. My brother said some of the snowdrops are starting to peek out now. I want to get a weed trimmer. I did that. Want to get mulch for, and I got the mulch. Need to get out the porch planters and buy flowers. That was a month. I got a month to work on this year. Okay, here's another one. I wrote it on these guest checks. This was more of April 25th. I'm not going to read it all. I got one from May. Oh no, my flowers were May. So, but I didn't do a whole lot in this journal. So this year I want to do more because I want this to be my garden journal. This is all Paint Girlie's work here. All Paint Girlie's work. Well, this might be mine. I'm not sure if that's mine or hers. It doesn't matter. Woohoo! So I found that when I was cleaning around here. I'm going to keep it out. And I found this little book, Where Worlds Meet. Yep, this is going to become a junk journal. I just found it. I'm going to keep it out. It's a real cute little hold in your hand book. That would be neat for an urban sketching book, to tell you the truth. We'll see what I do with that. All right. Then, after the Friday chat, Becky opened the room for just a little bit while she was waiting for Scott to come home. And I actually started carving on my alphabet here. Whoops, not this box. This one. I'm going to put these back. I'm up to, well, these I carved I had to recarve the D. Let's put them in. Here, A, B, C, B goes this way. A, B, C. I had to recarve D. It's not inked yet. E, F. I don't know what happened to my D. I might have made it like an O and threw it away or something. E, F, G, H, I. This is the J, K. Where's my L? It's here someplace. L, M, N, O. They'll fit. O, P. And then I sketched out Q, R. And these two are mistakes. I just keep them for the words on the back, which says draw. I put words on the back of each one of them. This says unique. And this says story. I kept the bad ones for the words on the back. So what I want to do, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I need 8 more. So I'm going to take, I found some erasers while I was sorting through. And I tell you, it's hard to save this packaging. I'm just going to cut it. Some packaging is easy to save, but Pentel does their packaging up there. Okay, Q, R, S, T, U. Let's see how this closes. Yeah, it'll close. So let's throw these away. I'm just going to cut. I'm just going to cut it. I got enough packaging to save me till my brother, when I get these boxes out and start sorting through them, S-T-U-V, he says, what are you going to do with all that? So I reminded him today that the future may not be as bright as it is today. S-T-U-V-W-X, right? S-T-U-V-W-X-Y-Z and an extra. So I still have this alphabet to carve. I'm just going to work on it when I get time. Like Becky opened the craft room for just a little bit. She was waiting for Scott to come home, and I thought, I'm going to work on my alphabets. And I did. I carved the D, and I sketched out the Q and R. So this is just the right box for them. And it'll close. And I put this on it. It's just easier than trying to latch that. And then this is my carving box here that holds my, let's throw these away. I'll come out and chat here in a second. I want to put my sketching stuff away here. It's my carving tools. Be there when I want them the next time. I got some extra blades here. And I've been saving the eraser. I got some more here to save. I'll take those apart. I'll take them apart later and put them in there. I don't want to fool with them now. I have to take the wrappers off of them and everything. So that closes up like that. And this is the box I use to when I get ready to carve, and this holds my alphabet set. So let me get that off my desk. Now, by golly, I'm down to the, let me come out and chat. I may not be as long tonight because I do have some things I want to get done. I want to finish up the postcard for Becky's postcard swap and get it out in the mail tomorrow. So I may not be on as late tonight. I may not even stay on till 10. We'll just see what I get involved in. Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome, welcome. Charlene McCrate. Hello. Hi, Charlene. I didn't see you come in. There you are, right above Barbara. Hi, Charlene. Welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you join us. You'll find an awful lot of nice people in this room. Mina's here. Barbara says, I should have invested in stocks for those rubber erasers. Meri goes through them like crazy. Yes, I do. I love carving on them. They are so easy. They are so easy on the blades. I mean, I very seldom have to change my blade. I do the little one, the tiny number 1V1, I do have to change that one because it's so small. Yeah, I have room for my pup now. I was so busy and doing my boxes tonight, I haven't had supper yet. Oh, dear. Well, that's okay. I'll grab something to eat later tonight. Eat before you go to bed, Meri? Well, yeah, sometimes I do if I'm hungry. Let's light the holly candle. Got the holly candle. Let's get rid of my idea book here. Meri always has ideas. That's all Dee Dee's fault. That's all Dee Dee's fault. I never did an idea book until I started watching Dee Dee. All right, now let's continue chatting here. Yep, you should have invested in Pentel stock. Probably would not be. I don't know. Aren't they based out of England? Pentel. I'm not real sure where they're based out of. I don't know why I think England. All my packaging is torn. I don't know why I think that. Z for Meri, Z for me, Barbara says. Hi, Elvis is a big sweetie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all in here, Brenda D. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Kristen. Kristen C. Welcome, welcome. Riri says, Scott doesn't have any friends or family to help. That sucks. Well, sometimes when you're working on stuff like that, it just depends. Sometimes you just have to do it yourself, you know? Sometimes it helps to have help, too. Becky says he does have to work tomorrow and will need to get up in time to take the debris to the dump as it's all in the back of our truck. Oh, dear. Well, he better get him some rest tonight, Becky. If you have to jump off of here and go hurt him into conk him on the head one, knock him out so he can get some rest. Oh, Becky said she's keeping him fed and watered and cooking for the week. All right, that's good. He's doing it all by himself. Wow. That's a lot of work. Well, he's doing the demolition work type stuff, the way I heard Becky describe it the other day. Okay, we're back to where Barbara says, red wagon bumping up and down, my little red wagon bumping up and down, and my little red wagon, won't you be my darling? Okay, Becky said there's not a lot of room for a lot of people in there. Yeah, that makes a difference too. Yeah. We do everything, just the two of us. Always have, as no one is willing, so we quit asking. Oh, Becky, Becky, Becky. Well, you know, the thing of it is, when you do it yourself, you have control of it. You have control of it. All right. I did get a happy mail yesterday from Judy Patton. Isn't this pretty? Pretty envelope. Let's see what's in it. Look, I found this It says a mysterious force. Judy Patton. I'm going to have to make something and send her. She's always sending me stuff. Judy is one who watches but does not join in the chats. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to open this. Where did my palette knife go? This feels like it might be a trifold letter. It opens here, I think. We're going to open it here. Looks like there's a, I don't know what I'm doing opening it. We'll see. Let's get those scissors out again. There's a piece of tape here. I think this is a trifold letter. This is scrapbook paper, I think. So I don't think I'm going to be on as long tonight because I do want to finish up that postcard that I'm doing for Becky's swap. And I'll make it up Tuesday. This is Sunday night. Tomorrow's Monday. Don't forget, Janet Nash is coming on tomorrow. Uh-oh. I don't know how this, what did I do here? Behold, I am with you always. It's a letter. Oh, I think it was supposed to be a heart. I don't know what happened to this side. It's a heart. This side is missing. Whoops. This side is missing. It never was there. I didn't cut it away. Let me hold my hand over the addresses. Well, I can't show it to you. There. That, oh, here it's on, it folded up. Here it's folded up. It's a heart. Oh, what a cute idea. Except I didn't know how to open it. So I'll repair that. Maybe with some washi tape. Oh, what a cute idea. Thank you, Judy. Pray more, worry less. Behold, I am with you always. And then she's got a tree with all sorts of little hearts on it. Count your blessings and have a great day. Oh, let me put some washi tape on that. Let's see if I got something that would look good on it. I've got this little floral. I don't know if I have anything with hearts. I have this. I got this at Hobby Lobby. It's scissors. Scissors and thread and needle. Thread, needle, and scissors. That's what I'm going to use. And let's see. Let's put a piece of, let's fix this. Thank you, Judy. This is really a nice, cute idea. Okay, now let's take these off. If and I can. Uh-oh. And let's put some glue stick on it, because I'm going to put tape. These are, I don't know if you can see, let me hold it up close to the camera. See, that's scissors, thread, and a needle. Scissors, thread, and it says, oh, it goes this way. What you love. Create what you love, I think is what it's saying on there. Create what you love. Create is in kind of a gold font, and then at what you love. I got that at Hobby Lobby, over where they sell the needles and things. Well, if you find the felting needles and I was looking for needles. I was looking for darning needles and embroidery type needles, craft needles, ones with big eyes. And I saw this washi tape. And I said, oh, I gotta have it. Well, I'll put this right here. There we go. That'll work. What a neat thing. Put that in my journal. I did run across, I have a box of things to keep out that I'm not going to take upstairs. Things that I want close by me. And a lot of it is Happy Mail that I need to put in my journals yet. Thank you so much for this, Judy. This is really a nice treat. I'm going to have to do something for her. Okay. Cool washi. Yes, it is. Hi. Let's see. Oh, I said hello to Elvis. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, let's see. What am I up to tonight? What else was I going to do? Oh, I found this fox. I think this came from Annie V. And I thought it would be fun to make some ATCs. This is duct tape with the fox on it. So I thought it would be fun. Let's put the washi away. And maybe I'll do giveaway, because these won't be hard to... Meri says, it won't be hard. Well, what I was thinking of doing is just do a fox on the front. Look, there's a little hedgehog. Let me hold this up so you guys can see. Look, isn't this cute? Little hedgehog and a fox. So let's do some ATCs. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to show you. Close the drawer and all the tape. And let me pick it up. Pen fell. Washi tape was on the... show you the rest of the things I kept out here that I want close by me while I was sorting. These, I think I've shown you these before. This was a Dover book, Dover Publications, the silhouettes of children. I put them in a box and I took them out of my box. And some Easter postcards. Easter's coming. Easter is coming. I don't know if I'll do anything with these tonight, but these are inspiring me. Because I want to work on the ATCs. And look, there's a collectible book. I said, okay, I'm going to deconstruct this book. I won't do any fussy cutting, but look, the punch card loom. Oh, wait, here, let me turn my camera down a little. The punch card loom. In this 19th century drawing, a jacquard loom makes narrow strips of cloth, not a coverlet, but this technique is the same. The pattern coated on a punch card. Do any of you remember key punch cards? I do. Some of us oldie goldies remember the old IBM punch cards. The pattern coded on punch cards is read by a cylinder and needles to lift certain heddle cords tied to warp threads. The weaver uses the fly shutter control to send the shuttle and the weft thread across the loom. Woven cloth rows onto the cloth beam. So he's weaving according to a punch card. I don't know where the punch... Oh, there's the punch cards up here. Wow, look at that punch card. It goes right all around there. Oh, how cool is that? I wonder if there are any of those. Would somebody do me a favor? I'll try to keep an eye on chat so I see an answer. Google punch card loom. And let's see if there's any in existence today. Wouldn't it be interesting to see how one of these works? I mean, this was 19th century. This would be in the 1800s. There surely has to be one around in a museum someplace. Mina says, I remember them, the punch cards, used them for COBOL programming and Fortran. That's right. And assembler, the old business language. Somebody look up punch card loom and tell me if there's one in existence. Wouldn't that be interesting? Here's a Victrola record. So this is going to become a fussy cut. Corkscrews. These are collectibles. This is a collectible book. Mennonite Community Cookbook. Currier knives. I think this is all Currier knives artwork. A poster by costume designer and painter Willie Pogani announces the first American tour of somebody's troupe in 1916. That looks very Art Deco, doesn't it? Is this Art Deco here? Dance memorabilia. Look at it. Look at how she's decked out here. She's got beads all over her. I'd stumble over those beads. Can you guys see them? I see a glare, and look at, she's got beads all over her. I'd trip on them. All right. When I deconstruct this, all I do is gut it. So we're going to gut this real fast, and then I'm going to work on my ATCs. Top chat, live chat. Is anybody chatting? My chat looks like it's stalled. Our last chat I see is Brenda says, this is so cool. All right. Hi, Tanya. Welcome, welcome. Somebody's saying something to me. Hello, Tanya. Oh, I don't think Angie's in here. Angie, I'm using the knife. The utility knife. I don't want to cut this. Fly paper. My fingers are out of the way, I promise. Now I am going to fussy cut, so if the page comes out like this, that's okay. I just want to get the guts out of the book cover here. I'm going to fussy cut, but probably not till I get my swap commitment done. Tanya says she's busy fussy cutting. Mina says, there is a jacquard loom for punch cards in the German Museum of Technology in Berlin. Wow, how cool. How cool is that? So there is one still in existence. I don't think I could go to Berlin to see it, but I think it would be interesting to see one of those in operation, knowing what we know about punch cards. Thank you for looking that up for me, Mina. Interesting information. Just about through. This is really glued down good. Is this a Time Life book? Yes, Time Life books. This is a Time Life book of collectibles, and they really do their binding all the same, and it's good. It's coming now. It's coming. Let me set this down. Keep your fingers out of the way when you do this. Keep your fingers out of the way. There we go. There it goes. And I won't fool with taking all this off tonight. I'll do that when I fussy cut. But see, I saved the fly sheet. Got a little cut in there, but that's okay. We can mend that. I saved the fly sheet. Let's see if I can save it over on this side. The Crystal Mystery by Nicholas Carter. Nicholas Carter, who changed in character almost as frequently as the pseudonym shifted from writer to writer, began life as a teenage detective in a 1908 above, then was reborn as an adult sleuth in 1939 and as a super spy in the 1960s. Nicholas Carter. Huh. Fu Manchu. That could go in my my Asian caboodle. Icy is here. Rhonda said it was a beautiful... Is today the first day of spring? The 20th? Is today the first day of spring? Rhonda says she's cooking dinner. What are you having for dinner, Rhonda? Can you tell us? Or are you busy stirring and cooking? What's for dinner? I'm going to have bologna. Truthfully, I'm going to have... My brother likes bologna. And he had his, and I was busy, and he said, I left you some, so I'll just go and heat it up. I like to slice it. Sometimes he likes to eat it cold, and I'm going, ew, I have to have mine cooked, please. He said, well, it's already cooked. I'm going, but I need, no, I cooked it. Brothers, look at this. Toulouse-Lautrec, The Art of Cuisine, cookbooks. They're going through cookbooks here. So these Time Life books, I don't think I got this one at the library sale. I think I've had this one for a while, but I don't pay very much for these. And let me tell you, for the ephemera that I get out of them, you can't buy it at a store for the same price. Let me do a cut there. You could not buy, and I'm using the original. I'm not photocopying it or anything. So I feel, you know what? And if you deconstruct a book like this, you know, here's the thing. It's either going to, if somebody never buys this, like at a thrift store or library sale, it'll go into a basement for a while, into some box. And eventually, if nobody uses it, it will get burned. And here, at least, we're getting enjoyment out of it. And what is a book for if you can't enjoy it? So, yeah, I have no guilt deconstructing some of these books. Some I won't deconstruct. Some are too nice. I'm getting off the line here. Come on. What I got going in here. And especially some of these books, they're not books that are collector's editions or anything like that. And I do use the originals. I make a choice. Am I going for one side or the other? Sometimes when I can't decide, I'll either put it in a transparency, Partners in Crime, Agatha Christie. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a cool cover? Ooh, so cool. Brother Timothy Denier was a warthog tusk corkscrew similar to the one on page 20. Oh, uses a warthog tusk corkscrew similar to the one on page 24 to uncork a bottle from the vineyard he oversees as cellar master. So they're just talking about corkscrews there as collectibles. I don't collect corkscrews. I do have some corks someplace. I saw it in my inventory when I was going through my stuff. I have to tell you, my craft room, when I do the next studio tour, you guys are going to be pleasantly surprised. You guys are going to be pleasantly surprised. I got 30 boxes out of there. So I'm making room. What I want to do is get another bookshelf and put in front of the window in there. And then things like my kits, I'll put on that bookshelf. And there's a ladder in there. There's a little closet that goes off to the north of that. I've never opened that door. My brother said it's all books. He said it's all books, and I'm thinking we should get them out of there. I'm kind of butchering this up. I can't get it out. It needs to go in here. Here it comes. It's getting there. These Time Life books are very well made, let me tell you. There we go. Let's get rid of all the little scrappies. Hi, Roy. Roy says, howdy, Meri. I've been lurking while enjoying fresh figs, ricotta salata, cheese, ricotta salata, cheese with honey, and balsamic vinegar. Group hello and hugs to all of you lovely Meri Atelier. I have to laugh. If YouTube is starting to do a transcript, they do pretty good. If you look on one of my last live streams from Friday night, I was reading through it, but they sure don't know. If I spell Atelier, of course I'm probably pronouncing it right, ATELIER, they get that. But when I just say Meri Atelier, they say Meri Atelier or something like that. It's OTTERIER or something. And I just get the pick of like Meri Otter, hurry and finish. Oh, so I'll be fussy cutting out of, ooh, look at this. Ooh, won't that make a neat? Oh, it's having to choose. having to choose. There's some really nice pictures. And here's we're talking about the loom again. Here's some weaving coverlets. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this wonderful? Wow. This could almost go as part of that fracture. Put images. Ooh, I'm getting ideas. All right, we're just going to put this up here, and I want to work on some ATCs tonight, and that'll probably be all I do tonight. This will make a nice book cover. See, I was able to save this fly page with no damage. This one's got a little bit of damage there. This will make a nice, even saving this front image will make a nice journal. I'd probably have to split the spine because half-inch spines won't work for me. Okay, let's get some paper out. Hi, Jill. Angie, where are you? Is Keisha on tonight? She might be over at Keisha's if Keisha's on tonight. Royce is saying goodbye to, hello to everybody. Roy's saying hello to everybody. Rhonda's cooking dinner. I didn't hear what she's having. Oh, there's Angie. Hi, Angie. Angie was hiding while I was using the utility knife. Okay, enjoy the candle while I go get a sheet of paper to do some ATCs. Whoa! There's nothing but kits behind me. I threw all those kits back here behind me. I gotta get around them to get a sheet of watercolor paper. Is what I want to do the ATCs on. Hold on. They're all out in the middle of the floor. I'm going to move them back into the craft room after I get it organized in there. I get my watercolor pad here. Hold on. I feel a lot more organized just making up those kits, and I made them up according to what happened to be in the box that I was pulling from. And I pulled from a couple different boxes. All right, we're going to do some Fox ATCs. And Rhonda, I'm going to send you one regardless. Maybe I'll make one for Arlene too. They're always here modding for me. Okay, an ATC is 2.5 by 3.5. Let me get the paper behind me. 2.5 by 3.5. And this paper, I think is, well, where'd my ruler go to? I swear I put it here tonight. There it is. This ruler is probably 18 by, well, it should be 12. It's not quite 12. So I'm going to do the 3.5 this way and the 2.5 this way. And we'll see how many of these I can make. We'll start out with 3. And if they're successful, I'll go to 3 more. And we'll see how many I make. The tape is going to go on the back, and I'm going to draw the fox and maybe the little hedgehog on the front. So 2.5 this way. We'll start out with doing 3. I did 6 postcards the other day, and I'm going, what possessed me to do 6? But I'm going to go ahead and cut them all here, so I won't have to get my trimmer out again. So it is 7 o'clock. I should let's see. The latest I want to be on tonight is 9. And if I get done earlier, I might leave. But the latest I want to be on, I usually stay until about 10. And if I'm all involved in something, I'll stay till 11. But I do need to finish that postcard for, ooh, did I cut that wrong? I cut that at 2 1/4. That's not going to go. That's okay. We got room for another one here. 2 1/2. There. All right, those are all 2 1/2. And these I want to cut at 3 1/2. Did I make that 3 1/2? I did. I gotta concentrate or I'll goof. I'm going to start out with 3, reasonable number here. Meri always does the unreasonable stuff and gets myself into trouble. And we'll do batches of 3. And what I don't get done tonight, I'll do Tuesday morning. And this is part of using up my stash, because I found this duct tape was sent to me by Annie V, I believe. Annie V. 3 1/2. Hi, Kathy Whitney. Welcome, welcome, Kathy. How you doing? You are way ahead of us, I think. Well, I know you're way ahead of me on Becky's crochet project. I keep saying I'm going to start all over again, and I'm so far behind on everything. But her crochet, her videos will always be out there. It isn't like I have to do it the week that she puts it out there. I mean, she's not going to take them down. So even if I don't get working on it this till later on this summer, they'll always be there. I think I want to start over again. For some reason, I'm just not happy with what I'm doing. I still haven't quite decided on that. I think I was working on episode 5. Angie said, did Meri use her knife? Glad I didn't see her. Yeah, I deconstructed a book, Angie. I gave a warning. You must have been eating supper or something. Kathy says, I'm doing okay, one day at a time, right? Yes, one day at a time. One step at a time. That's when I did those boxes. Like, I got them out. I got my first batch of them out and set them by my little red cart. And then I got the bright idea late last night to start making kits out of them. Well, I did that one kit the other night, but I'm talking about finishing them up. And so then my next step was last night, after I was all done with those first batch of boxes, I took them all out in the back porch, and there are about 20 of them. And of course, they were all over the floor and on the washer and dryer. And my poor brother, when he woke up this morning, probably thought, oh gosh, what's Meri doing? She's got her stuff everywhere. And so this morning, after I had my coffee, I have them now. I have to do it in steps. Kathy was saying, one day at a time, one step at a time. They're on the steps now. And then what I do is I put them on the steps, and then I'll take them from the steps and I'll take them up to I have to do it a little at a time. I can't carry all those boxes up the steps all at once. That tires me out. And I manage doing that. I'm careful. So here's the fox. Let's take one off here. I have to figure out where he's at. This will be a trial one. I got to get one on a card so that I can... Is it right here? We'll put one on a card. Oh, and I watched a little Tim Holtz. He has a new product out that grips your... And I got a little fussy in there. Nobody notices. It was just scrolling so bad. You know, I like you, Tim Holtz, but I don't know. I didn't even check to see if there was a super chat. But I kept saying, will it work with wax paper? Will it work with wax paper? Hey, will it work with wax paper? And of course, I say that, and then 50 chats come after mine. Will it work with wax paper? Hey, will it work with wax paper? Does anybody know? Will it work with wax paper? Oh, dear. Okay. The one I want really is down here. But I'm going to go ahead and use this one. And he's going to be kind of a trial. Put my hedgehog. I want the hedgehog on him. Let's see. Let's cut it right there. Right here. It looks like it's an interesting product. Although, because I was thinking, you know, I use wax paper a lot on my desktop, and it's always sliding around on me. But he uses it on his glass piece to hold things down. And you can cut it. It comes in a sheet. I forget what he gave the dimensions. And you can cut that sheet into different sizes. And it will hold your project or whatever you're working on. It'll grip it to the desk. And they were talking about all the different things that it would hold. And I was wondering, you didn't say wax paper. Somebody tell me, will it work with wax paper? Oh, dear. Let's see. This is 3.5 inches. Now, see what I could do? I could put some of that grip it right there and put my card there. And that would hold it still. I think I'm going to get some of that. He said it's shipping to the stores now. It's going out to the stores now. I was watching it today. He was live today. And see, that could hold that still while I figure out my tape should be 2 inches. My tape is 2 inches wide. So 2 inches. So I want 1/4 of an inch on each side here. So I want my ATC right in there. And then I want my tape. Well, let's put a piece of washi on that. Not my good washi. We'll put some dollar store washi on it. If I can find any. It gets shuffled to the bottom. Some that I don't care about so much. Well, I care about it all, but here's some plain green. I'm not saying that's dollar store stuff, but I'd use the pattern before I use the plain. I mean, yeah. We'll put some of this to hold it down. Well, wait, here, I got some painter's tape here. We'll use that. This is why I'm only doing 3 of them. We'll do 3, and we'll see how far I get on these. I just need it. I need it just right about there, just to hold on to it for me. And then I'm going to put this My little hedgehog is right here, and there's a fox there. When I get this done, I'll zoom in a little here. So if I put my tape between the two lines here, right there and right there, it'll be pretty much centered. Woohoo! Meri's getting all technical here. She's usually not that technical. All right. Meri's getting all precise. How about that? And then, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Where's my palette knife? That sticks pretty good. Now, I think what I'll do on the ones, this is a trial one here. On the ones, I think I'm going to paint the background before I put the tape down. And it'll just be 2 stripes, but we're going to cut this off. This is a trial one here. Oh, we got to save this. Where's... Oh, I'll put it up here for now. My little lamp, my little hot light lamp, the base of it is covered with washi tape. I got to get that stuff off of there. But why throw that away? I don't know. I don't have a good reason. Okay, let me zoom in now. And this is so I can see the fox. Let me zoom in so you guys can see it better. Bye, Kathy. Have a good weekend. Rest the weekend. Hi, Laura. Is that Laura Vesquez coming in? Oh, it's Jersey Laura. Hi, Jersey. Welcome, Jersey. And was Paint Girly in here? There's Paint Girly. She says, oh, she's got to go get some dinner. I was watching her today, or was it today or yesterday? She was, I guess it was yesterday. She was on for a little bit. I watched her. Okay, now this is just trial. This is going to be trial for the front. And then I'm going to paint the back. So what I want to do here is I'm going to have to turn it a little so I can draw. I want to put the little hedgehog, and he's just a little round, he's a little round hedgy here. Little round hedgy, and he's got a little ear, and he's got kind of like a little and a little black nose and a little black eye, and this is the eye, and this is the nose, and then his head kind of comes down like that, and he's got 2 little feet. We'll put his feet right there. Now that'll be different on all of them. That foot maybe, I'm going to paint this out, so don't worry about that. And then we're going to put the fox up here. So let's see. Let's start. I guess we'll draw. I've got enough room here. With the left side coming this way, and then his tummy. This will be his tummy, and his little paw, his little leg right there. Little leg right there. And then his back foot here. And this comes all the way down. He's got another foot coming here. And this foot comes clear down, meets this, like so, like that, and then his back comes this way, and then his tail comes like that. sort of like that, and then it's got a white spot in there. And now for his head, and I guess we'll put a little flower in here, a small one. And they probably won't all be the same on all of them. I'm only going to do 3. We'll see if how far I get. I'll do 3, and we'll see what time it is, and see if I can handle any more. I kind of like to leave around 9 o'clock tonight. You know, we'll do this flower up good here. Why not? Why not? There. Okay, now the fox has a little pointy nose. Let's see, this his back comes clear up to his, and his nose comes down in here and up like that. Maybe a little bit of a big of a head. We'll see. I'll give him a little nose here. And this might have to be my pattern because I don't like, this is not symmetrical there. Or I could paint that out. And then, let's see, it comes down like this. And like that. 2 eyes. And then the ears come up like that. Whoops. Yeah, this might be a pattern. Heads might be a little bit too big here. Something like that. That's not too bad for a fox. We'll give him a little bit more of a belly there. That's not bad. And then there's a tree off in here, but I'm not going to put the tree in. We're just going to put those 3 things. Now on this, it doesn't have it on, you know, the green is solid because the tape is long. Here, I think I'm going to put a grass and a sky there. The little hedgie is out here. Does a hedgie have a tail? I can't tell on this. Does a hedgie have a tail? He doesn't have a tail here. He has some little ending fur out here, the little fur. All right. I think I'm pretty happy. Maybe what I'll do, instead of putting a tree, I'll put kind of a leaf, 3 leaves up in the corner here. You could think of it as the sunshine. That kind of balances it out. They're saying hello to Jersey. Hi, Lori. Lori, I was showing did you see that earlier where I was showing the country Edwardian, the country diary of an Edwardian lady? I want to say that was, let's see, her picture's in here, isn't it? I think it is. I got this journal from Lori. There, is that her? I'm not sure that's her. But Pink Girly did this journal, and I got it. She sold it at Keisha's auction, and I got it. I bought it. I'm going to use it I started using it last year for my gardening journal, and I didn't get much done in it. I'm going to continue this year. Here, Evelyn Holden in her early 20s. Ooh, wouldn't that be neat to sketch her? Ooh. All right, shut it quick. I like that, Lori. I'm going to continue working in it. All right, I want to do 3 of these. So we're going to hurry and sketch these. 3 will probably be all I'll get done tonight. But that's okay. I'll do the others next week when I stream. I have this one's going to be trial here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them. And this will be this I'm using for a pattern. So I'll do 3 tonight. I probably won't get any more than 3 done Tuesday. We'll work on the others next week. I'm going to do them for giveaway. I want to get them done so I can send them off in the mail. I want to start being good. All right, we're going to do the hedgie down here first. The little hedgie. Boop, 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 boop. He's cute. He's a cute little guy. He's got a little upturned nose with and his head comes down this way. He's got 2 little feet coming out here. And I don't think he has a tail. He's got some extra little hairs going on down there. And let's give him an eye. Okay, now the fox. I think I'm going to look at this again. I started off with this, I think, on the left side, and do the foot. And it comes down this way. Draw it down. This is part of his foot. And then his back hunch here. And like that. You know, I could cut this out, but I am going to put this tape on the back of the ATC. And I'll document it. I think I'll make this kind of like a light green, and then I'll document it on the side. I got this. This is duct tape that NEV sent me. It's so cute. And I'm going to automatically send one to Rhonda because she likes foxes. But we'll have a giveaway tonight. Let's see. His nose comes down this way. Now, I got to get the head straight here. Like that. That little nose going on there. Eye comes down like that. Like that. And on here they have the eye like that. And he's a little bit cuter on the tape than he is. He looks a little elderly here. Oh well, that's okay. Foxes are all ages. All right, like that. Like that. There he is. That's my fox. All right. So on this one, I think I'm going to put the flower up in here and maybe the leaves down there just to balance it out. And the flower may be different on each one. I'm just drawing it in there. All right. Oh, I forgot his tail. Oh dear. I forgot his tail. Well, we'll put it on there. I'll paint the flower out. You forgot my tail. That's okay. It'll be painted out. Because I'm going to put green down here. And blue up in there. And I'll paint the tail out. We'll put a flower down in here. How could you forget my tail? Ah, it's easy. It's me. Don't forget the tail. Meri, you forgot the tail. I can just hear you guys. Meri, the tail, Meri. Meri, you forgot the tail. Did anybody notice that I forgot the tail? He must have. He was all wet. What? Lori, I asked how is Porky. Did he go swimming? Lori said he must have. He was all wet. Lori, glad a shark didn't turn him into bacon. All right, I got a tail on him. That'll be, he could have a flower on his tail. It's not really a bad design. All right, I might do this one instead and keep that one for me. We want to do 3 for giveaway. By the time I do the 3rd one, do you think I'll have it down? I asked myself the other day, what possessed me to do 6 postcards? And JC always says, Meri, you've been eating too much chocolate. I know. Too much chocolate. Okay, he has a little upturned nose. Doop, doop. Little head coming that way. Little eye there. 2 little feet. Yeah. A little hedgy hog there. All right, let's do the fox. Ah, don't forget the tail. All right, I start over to the side. I'm starting over on the side of the fox. Bring it curve around, give him a little foot. Bring it down. His other foot is part of the back here. It just swoops right down into his foot. And the back, here's his back foot coming this way. And let's do the tail. Tail comes around and down. It comes up this way. It's real fluffy up here at the top. It comes up that way. There we go. And it's got a little white spot in there. All right, so his nose, his head comes this way, the nose comes down, head goes up this way. It's got an eye here, an eye here. I think that I tend to make my heads a little bit more slender. Give him an ear. Give him an ear over here. All right. Let's put a flower in here. Let's do a line. Let's do a flower. We're going to give these 3 away tonight. And if I have your address, if you win it, and if I have your address, I'll get it out in the mail tomorrow. I'm going to the post office tomorrow. There we go. Got one more to do. Oh, this guy needs a little work. We'll work on him when I paint him. I think that was the first one. This one, no, that's mine. These 2 are okay. That's okay. We'll keep this one for me. That's the one where I forgot the tail. All right, let's do this one, and then we'll paint them. Lori says she's feeling lucky. I thought he was sitting on his tail. Good, Angie. That's what happened. Angie knows me. She was sitting on his tail. And Lori says, hi, Frida. Are you home? Frida, did I miss? Is Icy Frida? Oh, there's Dolly Face. Hi, Dolly Diva. Do it. Dolly Face Diva. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing ATCs tonight. This is duct tape. I got it from Annie V. I'm going to put a strip on the back for the back of the ATC. I think I'm going to just put a little paint down the side there. I'll paint it before I put the duct tape on it. I'll just put some light green, and then I'll put the duct tape on it. And then on the front, it's going to be this. And that's all it's going to be. Inspired by the ATC. There's inspiration every place. I'm going to give away 3. And yeah, I'll do some more next week. These are really fun to do. The little hedgehog is cute. The little hedgehog is cute. We're going to put him down in here. He's got a little face with an upturned nose. His body comes down this way. Now, he might be a little more hedgy there. He's got some little feet going on here. And got some little fur down here on his derriere. There we go. Oh, got to give him an eye. Aw, I think he's cute. All right, so for the fox, I'm starting over on the left-hand side, doing the side of his body. Comes down this way. His foot comes down here. One foot comes down, and then this other foot is part of comes down as you make the back. And then the back foot here, like so. Like so, and then his back this comes up to a point, and then his back comes down this way, and then his tail swirls around like so. Like that. And then there's a little white tuft on his tail. And then for his head, comes in like this, comes down to a point. And he's got a nose and his eyes in here. And all right. There he is in all his glory. He's a fox. They're all foxes. All right, now I'm going to paint them next. This one I put some leaves on. Oh, I got to put a flower here. Let's put a little flower in here. Flowers aren't all going to be the same. They'll just be there. And yeah, let's put a leaf up here. Let's make this look like a leaf. Yeah, let's put one up in here. Yeah. Gotta have a leaf. All right. I'm happy with that. So now, this is my model here. Let's get out some paint. We want a light green. I was using it the other day. Want a dark green. And sort of a tannish color. I might have to mix some, oh, it's orange. An orangey color for the fox, a Georgia clay. Georgia clay. Here's a light green. Here's a honey brown. I'll find my Georgia clay. I should put that Georgia clay in a spot where I know where it's at. Here it is, Georgia clay. What else is on there? I lost it. Maybe a little bit of gold for the tummy. A little bit of gold for the tummy. And for the flower, a dark green and a light blue. A dark green, a darker green. A light green, a dark green, a yellow, a Georgia clay. I'm not going to use the honey brown. Oh, the honey brown for the hedgehog. That's espresso. We don't need that. And I got a light green. What am I missing? White. My white is getting thick, but we'll use it. And then black I'll do in the, I think I got all the colors. Blue, a light blue for the sky. A light blue for the sky, please. We're going to use light periwinkle. And then the black, I'll use the marker for the black. So those are the colors I'm using, plus black. So let's put them up here, out of my way. We'll take one at a time. Get some waxed paper. Maybe two. The other thing you could invest in, Angie, or whoever said that, was it Barbara or Angie? Do you want to invest in wax paper? I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Reynolds or what did I use? What do I use? I get it at the dollar store too, but I like this. Reynolds Cut-Right paper is my favorite. I use it, and I use it, and I use it. And then I use it some more. All right, let's get these out of the way. I'm going to paint my model one too. Let's put this down underneath. We'll paint my model one first. Georgia clay, blue, light green. We're going to do the model first. Now I need paint brushes. I need a towel. And get the towel out. Better get two. I don't need the tape anymore. I don't think. I might need it. Paint brushes. Pen. Don't need the utility knife. I don't need my ruler. I don't need my scissors. Let's get this stuff off my desk so I can work. All right. So, that brush. I want a little bit wider. That's too fluffy for me. I think some of them are still in my... This one. I like this one. All right. This will do for now. Okay. So let's paint the sky first. I might have to go to that smaller one. Get my brushes out here. If one doesn't work, I grab for another. I think those are the ones I've been using. All right. So we're going to do the sky first. Well, let's do it. Make sure my paper's on the top. There. Is this that folk art? Wait, let me get a different blue. This is so thick. This will work, but I prefer the thinner paint for... We'll use this blue bonnet. We'll use the blue bonnet. I like the blue bonnet. Just need a little... paint the background out. Now sometimes when I'm doing this, I have to see what I'm doing. My head gets in the way. I'll try to keep it out of the way. And I'm going to paint that flower out. This is mine. This is the test, the model. Doop, doop, down to there. This goes pretty fast once you get at it. Doop, 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 doop. And I got enough paint out here, I can paint the sky on all of them while my paint's still wet. And I'll come back in and make that ear a little more pointy. Okay. This is mine. He's not perfect. Let's paint this one. This one's a little better. Look at the... Although it's not going to matter because the entire back will be covered, but just to be safe. And when I do these, I don't try to get a lot of tonal values in here. They're kind of one-tone paintings. Not one hue. I don't get a lot of shading in them. That would take too much time. I can do it if you're willing to watch me work until 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not willing to stay up that late. Kristen says, I'm here. Mina says, I love animals and nature art. Lori says, I'm eating my Sammy. Is that sandwich? Mary, I use that too. Angie says, you are too quiet. Lori says, what a wonderful community of caring people. Angie says, Lori, our town is all the time helping someone in need. Aw. Angie said, yesterday they had a roadblock to raise money for my uncle, who just found out he has ALS. They raised over $5,000. Oh, that's cool, Angie. So they can have their house redone for him to get in and out of the house. Oh, Angie, how cool is that? Alrighty, we're putting in the sky. It's just kind of like a blue background sky. And don't worry if I get a little into his fur, because I'll paint over it. The Georgia clay will look nice against this blue. And here's the leaves coming up here. Now, I think Cinnamon Cooney does acrylic April. You might want to follow her, the Art Sherpa. I was thinking about participating in it. She gives prompts, and she gives, you know, she'll do, you can follow what she paints all the time, but I might just do little canvas pieces. We'll see. If I'm going to do it, I better get ready for it. And I think I'm going to do it on unpainted canvas. We'll see. I might just do one piece and paint different things on one piece and then cut it up. I might do that because I have never been able to complete it. Okay, this is one that's going to go out. So let's put it up here. I got 2 more here. Skies. I think I got enough paint out for all of them. Now, I'm going to do one for Rhonda, but we're going to have a giveaway tonight. So, Rhonda, yours won't be one of these. I'll do one for you when I have more time. I've got the postcard on my mind. I want to get it completed so I can get it out in the mail. I got the postcard on my mind. Becky's Becky has a postcard swap going. And I get it in there. Whoops. I might need a little bit more blue. And on the envelope, all I'm planning to do on the envelope is stamp my bunny rabbit on it. I may not get that done tonight. We'll see. Maybe I'll stay and do it. I got the bunny stamp out here, I think. I was doing that the other night for the postcards. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that better. There we go. All right, one more. Pick it up. Where's the third one? It's hiding. This one's got a long face. I think that's pretty dry. And let's put a little bit more blue. That's more blue than I need. Maybe I'll paint the back blue. I didn't put a horizon line on this one. I'm not watching chat while I do this. So if you're saying something to me, wait till I come out, which may be a while because I do want to get these done. I want to give them away tonight. Let me look at chat. Let me go down. Mina says, hi, Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, Cheryl. Riri says, don't worry, I'll look it up. Let's see. Hi, Cheryl. Riri says, missing Arlene. She would have had the link up before I could finish the sentence. Yes, she would have. You know, sometimes Arlene just is not feeling good. I understand that. She makes the morning chats a lot more than she does the night chats. I see her in the mornings. Like, I think she was here the other morning. I was here Friday morning. I think she was here. The evening chats, I don't see her as much in the evening chats. And that's quite all right. I mean, good night. I don't make all the chats. You know, people have lives. I understand that. And she mods in for other channels. So she keeps busy. All right. Oh dear. Well, I have some extra blue here. Let's wipe it off on this one that wasn't. Let's just paint this out. Don't want to waste it. Here, I'm getting paint on it. Let's put that there. See how my wax paper floats around? I don't know if you can tell it, but my wax paper floats around. And I was trying to ask Tim, does a grip it old wax paper, or whatever he's calling that product that he's got out, It looks like an interesting product. I might get me some when it becomes available in my area. I'll bet it would because it holds wood, and I think it sticks to glass. I can't see why it wouldn't stick to wax paper. My wax paper, I have trouble with it floating around my desk, and I use it all the time. All right, that's pretty good. We just didn't want to waste the paint. All right. So we'll keep that out for the green. Let me wash out my brush, and we'll do the grass. I like to do the background first. Then if it kind of goes into like the fox's tail or body, I can paint the body out next. All right, we're going to do the grass in a light green. Whoops, shaking it. This is light green. Hauser light green, Americana. It's a pretty green. Green is not my favorite color, but this is a nice green. So this is my model. And we're just going to paint out the grass here. It's kind of going to be a one-tonal painting. You know, I'm not trying to get a lot of variation and a lot of shadow and all of that in there. That's not what this is about. Yeah. Then the little hedgie I'll come along and put some lines on him. Yeah, it's supposed to get real. It was supposed to be up in the 70s here today. I didn't get outside because I was all involved in those boxes, but it's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. We need the rain so bad. When I saw well, we also look at the newspaper for our weather information. And it said it was supposed to rain tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to check my weather channel and see if that's true. We sure could use rain. All right, I'll come back in on the tail there. Kind of got it painted out a little. There we go. Alrighty, this one's mine. So we'll put it over here and let it dry. Hi, Shelley. Aw, thank you. Welcome, Shelley. Riri's here. Arlene needs her rest. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. She usually shows up in the morning. She doesn't usually come into the evening streams, which is fine. Goodness sakes. You know, our mods don't get any money for what they do. It's all volunteer. So it isn't like they make any money doing it. I'm going to put a little green in there. Yeah, I need a thinner brush to get in here. But I'm going to do the flower, and I'll come back in with a smaller brush to get the detail in there. There we go. Oh, the leaf. I think the leaves are going to make a dark green. I didn't put a leaf on mine. Or I painted it out. No, I don't even think I put a leaf on there. Yeah, this thing's floating around on me. Weight it down. It still floats around on me. Shelley, this fox is, I am doing I'm putting this on the back. This is duct tape. I got it from Annie V. I'm putting duct tape, a strip of duct tape on the back of these ATCs. I am going to give them away, Shelley. 3 of them that I'm doing tonight. I hope to have them done by 9 o'clock. I'm doing just this portion on the front, and then I'm going to tape it on the back. They're not all the same. Like, I'll probably cut this off, and then I'll have to skip some until I get down to the next one. Well, it will go up this way. I'm sorry. It'll go up this way. Well, wait a minute. Looks like there's... Yeah, it goes this way. So I'll have to find... Well, this is cut in 2 places. It's cut there, too. So I'll have to figure it out when I put it on there. But I'll make sure that it has the... So I'm taking the design off the front and using it on the back and then mimicking it on the front. That's what I'm doing. And it's just for a little giveaway. It isn't like I'm selling these or anything. Not selling them, giving them away. Little freebies. Little happy cards, happy ATCs. Little welcome to spring in our part of the world. And international will be, if you're international and wondering if you can play, I can put these in an envelope. I won't guarantee, like Janet Nash says, it does take some time for the mail to get to her. And Eventually it does after a couple weeks or so. 7 to 10 days to get to the UK. So if you're international and if you win, just allow time for the mail, you know, the mail. But you're still welcome to play. I'll need your address if you win. But it'll be easy to pop a stamp on an envelope. Okie dokie. There's that one. One more. Goes pretty fast. The grass and the sky are pretty easy to paint. I made a huge flower here, but it'll be easier to paint around it. Should have made them all like that. It's a little fun to do. I'll turn the brush over, use it this way. Paint off my brush. This brush, to get into the detail parts, I really need a smaller brush. I'll paint his leg out. I painted his leg green. I'll make it orange again, I promise. Or Georgia clay is the color I'm going to use for the fox. We'll do that next. We'll do the fox next. Georgia clay. Alrighty, I'm pretty happy with that. So there's the three. Let's use up my paint here. I'll have to do it on the back, but I'll do that with more. I just don't want to waste the paint. Let's not waste the paint, Meri. No. Oh, am I going to get it all on there? Just covered it. Almost didn't. All right. Let's do the fox next. Let's get a little wet on that. This is watercolor paper. I'm doing these on watercolor paper. All right. Wash that out. Wash out my brush. Now, I think I'll use a different brush to do the fox. I want a little bit more control. This one. And we're going to do him in Georgia clay. I'll do mine first. Let me look at chat. Hi, Allie K. Welcome, Allie. Welcome. I'm painting ATCs, Allie. Angie says, I don't want to go to sleep, but I may have to get under my covers. All right. Georgia clay for the fox is here. So we're going to do every part that's kind of an orangey gold here. We're going to do in Georgia clay. And then his tummy and his leg will be saffron yellow. It's kind of a tannish color here, but we're going to make it yellow. And I think on the fox, on this fox, his face where his eyes are, you know, I think that should be white. And it's the color of his tummy, but I'm not going to make his face yellow. I'm going to make his tummy and his back leg yellow, but I'm going to make this part of his face in here. We're going to make that white. Let's do, yeah. Let's do the body here. Ooh, this one is mine. Whoops, it would help if I'd use the brush end. All right, got to look at it again. What did I do with it? His whole ear, his whole top of his head is this, will be Georgia clay. You know, that needs a little bit more of an orange to it, I think. I'm not happy with that. That's too brown for me. Let's see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Got a ripe tomato. It's kind of an orangey red color. Ooh, I think that's more what I want. Let's try this. Yeah, I think this is more what I want. Tomatoes sometimes are kind of an orangey color, aren't they? Yeah, sure they are. So let me, the Georgia clay is too dark for me, so I'm not going to use that. Let me put it on here. I don't want to waste it. Let me smear it on the back. And get that brush that I don't want to waste my paint. It's a sin. It's a sin. I cut this too short for ATC. I made it 2 1/4 instead of 2 1/2. Boy, I'll have to paint this whole. This is, now this looks about the right color here, but it's too, when you get it up against that blue, it becomes dark on here. It becomes too dark on there for me. Yeah. There we go. All righty. Yeah. Let me wash that brush out because I might want it again. That's pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. There. Okay. Let's go back to the ripe tomato. A ripe tomato fox. And this paint is a little bit thinner. This is, well, it's apple barrel. This is mine. Yeah. I can control it a little more. And his nose comes down this way. So like I said, I'm not trying for a lot of tonal values on here. It's pretty one even tone. I mean, even though the hue changes. And we're going to paint out that flower. I might have to give it a couple coats. we'll come back to it to give it another coat. And it has a little white tail. We'll extend the white up. I know I'll have to give the white a couple coats. Yeah. Mr. Fox. Freddy the Fox. Frank the Fox. All right, we'll just leave him. He's mine. Let's see if I can't do a better job on these. Let's see what else is going on here in chat. Hi, Susan Gerald. What is Meri building tonight? I'm doing ATCs. I'm going to give away 3 ATCs, Susan. I'm using this duct tape that Annie V gave me in one of her boxes that she sent to me. And I'm doing this much of it from here to the hedgie on the front. And then I'm going to take that much of it and put it on the back. And I'm going to give away 3. And I'll probably give some away in my morning stream on Tuesday. Probably maybe like another 3. I think I said I had 14 of them. Not counting these 3. Or did I count these 3? I can't remember. There's either 14 or 17. I'm keeping 1. And they're just ATCs. They're just little, fun little ATCs to share. Share the joy. Annie V gave me the duct tape, so I'm going to share. All right. So we do his back here. Same color. And by the way, Susan, welcome, welcome. Susan, didn't I have you as a mod? How come you're not a mod? Let me put Susan as a mod. How come? Oh, I know. You know, Susan, if you're wondering why you're not a mod, there was one point where I was working on my phone on the little teeny browser, and I was working with the sheet, and I deleted all my mods. I had to put them in by memory, and you haven't been in here for a while. Let me add Susan Gerald as a mod. There, you're a mod again, Susan. I know you used to be a mod for me. You're a mod just because you used to be, whether you want to be one or not. Don't feel like you have to be in at any certain time or anything like that. Just if you see something weird going on, take care of it. But don't feel like you have to. Because as I was saying before, mods don't get paid anything. Let's see. His foot. Both his feet are orange. I didn't make this guy's feet. Let's go back and put, and we're going to have to paint this out again anyway here. Give it a couple coats. He's got an orange foot here. There we go. Oh, let's see, that blue needs to come down there. I'm going to have to touch this one up a little. The sky comes down in here. I see it when you start painting the whole thing. But I've already put my blue away. I'll have to get it out again. Hi, River City. Welcome, welcome. Shelley, it's usually something I'd never put on. But there. Something. What are you talking about? Yeah. I'm on YouTube an awful lot. Probably more than I should be. But I wasn't on today because I was cleaning boxes out. I'm taking them upstairs. I got 20 of them halfway up and 10 of them a fourth of the way up. And I've got 9 kits. I've made 9 kits to work on. And of course, you know, I'll work on them when I feel like it. And by the time I use them, I'll forget what was in the kit. And that's what's going to make it fun. Because even as I was putting them together, I go, oh, I could do this and I could do that. And ooh. It's like Becky says, you have so much fun. She posted on my Facebook. Of course, it's scrolled down now, but I get so interested in this stuff when you're cleaning that you there's too much cool stuff. All righty. I think he's okay. He's going to be cute. There's one. What time is it? 8:19. I'll try to get these done by 9. If I go until 10, if I have to go till 10, I will. Because I want to give them away tonight. I don't want to be hurried and make a mess out of them. But we're going to give away these 3. They're kind of fun to do. Now this one's got a little bit of a coat over here. The others don't have that, but we're going to make this one special. And then he's got his foot coming down there. And see, I forgot the sky in there too. I didn't forget the sky on mine. See, the sky comes down in there. On both of these, did I forget it on the other one? Nope, I got it okay on the other one. Forgot the sky, Meri. I put a flower on the tail of that one. I painted it out though. And this is just craft paint. This is just apple barrel craft paint you get at Walmart. Nothing special. Nothing special. Well, some of it is Americana, which is a little more special. All right, let's put the tail in. Fun to do. It's very fun to do. Should I stop and have the giveaway now? For those of you, because it's almost 8:30. I'll stop at 8:30 Central Time. We'll have the giveaway at 8:30 Central, so that some of you have to get to bed because it's getting late in different parts of the world. I'll stop at 8:30 and we'll give them away, and then I'll finish them up. I think that would be a good idea. So start yelling at me if I don't stop at 8:30. This one's got a long nose. That's what makes him cute. He's got a cute nose. Oh my, Mr. Fox, what a long nose you have. All the better to sniff with, my dear. Oh my. All the better to sniff my food out. You know, I worked for an insurance company up in Wisconsin, and for about 4.5 years. And they were kind of on the edge of Madison in a suburb, and they had a campus area, and they had foxes. And I lived across the field from them. There was a cornfield between me and the company. This is that kind of a setup. And I lived in a townhouse then. And there were foxes. There were foxes out there. You'd go for a walk over the noon hour, and if you were lucky, you would see a fox. Yes, there were foxes. That's what these foxes remind me of. And they would, every spring, you know, when the winter got over with, but they're probably starting to think about it. They planted all these tulips, and if they had any left over that they didn't get planted, they'd let me take them home. I talked to one of the gardeners. He said, take them. So I did. Wasn't a whole lot of them. Wasn't a whole lot, but they were just sitting there in a whole great big pile in the back where the maintenance people were, and he happened to be out there, and I said, what are you going to do with those? They just look like they're on a clump, and he said, they're just extra. They couldn't fit them in. He said, you want some? And I said, yeah, I'll take them. He said, go ahead. Might as well take them and plant them. So I did. These weren't tulips that, you know, they weren't bulb type things. They were, you know, how it was landscape stuff. Alrighty. I don't know how they, all right, there we go. All right. What time is it? 8:25. I have enough time. I got all that orange left. Let's put this on here. Let's put it in here. Some of it. And then I'll have the giveaway. I just don't want to waste it. Now let's turn it over and do this side. See the difference between the Georgia clay and the, this is called ripe tomato. It's kind of an orangey red color. Just like a fox. Sly like a fox. All right. If you're out there lurking, I'm going to have the giveaway. Come on in. Come on in. I'm going to have the giveaway because I feel like there's some people who want to go to bed. All right, I'm going to save my wax paper here. Let's put this up here. So if you win, be sure you get your address to me. I need to get my journal. Oh, here's what I'm going to do on the back of the cards. And then I'll document in there. Let me get my, where did you go to? Here it is. You don't want to see behind me. All right, let's go to my giveaway page here. I've been doing some giveaways, postcards. We'll have to start another page. We'll start another page. Here's where somebody told, oh, Dee Dee inspired, said, Meri, if you don't have trouble mailing, if you're having trouble mailing, put your artwork out on your Facebook page and let people download it. I might do some of that, but we're going to do the ATCs tonight. So this is March. That's paint. Don't worry about my hands. Today is March 21st. March 21st? March 20. March 20, Sunday. And it's 2022. And we're going to give away ATCs. We're going to put Fox duct tape. And it's duck, D-U-C-K, tape. All right. We're going to give away 3 of them. So what I'm going to do is don't put any numbers in until I put go in. But we're going to do between, there's 40 of us in here. So we're going to do between 1 and 100. Don't put any numbers in until I put the go in. Let me get situated here. And the person, we're going to do random org, and we'll just take it down. We'll do the sequence number generator, and the top 3, the people that are closest to the top 3, without going over. Be sure if you win, you get your address to me. I'll know if I have it or not. Hold the phone until I put in the number. If you're lurking, get in here if you want to win. And you can put in a number for somebody if you want, but put in one for yourself too. I got go between 1 and 2. You get a choice between 1 and 2. Somebody pick 1 and somebody pick 2. All right. All right, go. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go out to random org and set that all up. Da-dee-dee. Let's get rid of all my notifications. Do-do-do-do. And come on, we're at the Met. We're at the Met because I was looking at fractal art last. Let's see. I forget where they're. Sequence number generator. Here it is, right there. And we're going to clear out the numbers. That did it. It's between 1 and 100, and I'm going to turn the lights down. How you doing out there for numbers? You're free to put in numbers for anybody if you want, but make sure they've either been in here or there's somebody, yeah, like Mina put in a number for Kathy Whitney. Becky put in a number for her mom. Be sure, Mina and Becky, you put in numbers for yourself. Ruth put in a number for Janet Nash. Ruth, you put in a number. I will send international because these are just little ATCs. They'll go in an envelope. Make sure you don't have a number somebody else has. I always put SROP. All right. How we doing? Are we ready to stop? Check and make sure there are no duplicates because I'm not going to. I'm going to count down. 10, 9. Make sure that I have your address if you win. I'll check. I have most of your addresses. Some I don't. What did I say? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Did I put in 3? I have to type 2. That's the Dee Dee. She goes 2, 1. Stop. Okay, let me stand up. We're going to go to random org. Whoops, I wanted to squeeze that. I was thinking I was on my phone. All right. It's between 1 and 100. The values are between 1 and 100. We're using the sequence generator. Go get sequence. And the numbers are 89, 7, and 9. 89, 7, and 9. So who's closest to 89 without going over 7 and 9? Do 69 for Mina, 58, 47, 25, 62, 84 for Susan Jarrow. I think it's Susan. Susan, would you send me your address? I think I have it, but it's been a while. You know, let's see if I can do it right this time. The other day I put it in wrong. The MERI dot, and so I hit one of the error ones in here thinking I was going to be smart and do it all at once. ELIER at dot GMAIL dot COM. For, I think Susan probably knows it, but for you others who might win and don't have my email address, there it is. Okay, who's closest to 7? Pink Girly? Pink Girly said she was feeling lucky. She has 8. Pink Girly has 8. We'll put her for number 9. Susan Jarrow, Pink Girly Lori. Pink Girly Lori. How about number 7? You're over? No, you're not over number 9. We'll put you under number 9, Lori. You're at 8. We'll put you on number 3, which is 9. All right. Sharon Lombard has 12. Who is there anybody under 7 or 7 or under? All right, let's take the next number on the list. So no one has anything under 7. So we're going to go back out to here and we're going to take the number after 9, which is 71. Does anybody have anything close to 71? Does that make sense to you guys? Who's closest to 71? Yeah, no one's under 7. So we went back and we pulled the next number after 9 was 71. Who's closest to 71 without going over? Do dee do dee do dee do dee do 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 do. Mina has 69. Is it Mina? Is it Mina? It's Mina. All right, Mina, I'm pretty sure I have your address too. You can send it if you want. I'm pretty sure I have it, but it never hurts to send it again. All right. So Susan, Gerald, Mina, and Paint Girly. Now, I'll probably be doing these again Tuesday morning. So if you didn't win tonight, check in Tuesday morning. I don't come in again on the night until next Friday night. Let's see how many I got left here. What did I do with my others? Let's see. If I do 3 Tuesday morning, I have 1, 2, 3, 3, and 2. Well, these two I'm going to do for Rhonda and Arlene. So I have Tuesday morning, I'll do 3. Thursday morning, I'll do 3. And next Friday night, I'll do 3. Oh, I have another one here. So we'll do these, one for Rhonda, one for Arlene, and one for the little boy who gathers all the wool. I don't know. We'll figure out. Maybe I'll do one with 4. Depends on how I get it done. So thank you for playing. I'm going to continue on painting these. It's 8:39. I do want to get them done tonight. So I'm going to continue painting. I might be here a little after 9. We'll see. They're not that far from being done. I got to do yellow and white and dark green, yellow for the flower. Got to do the little hedgy here. So I think it was a good thing to stop and do the. Wait, let me get situated here. Stop and do the giveaway at 8:30 or close to 8:30. All right, we're gonna make it. You know, I could. What do you think if I left this white? He usually has a. I think I'm going to leave his tummy white. Don't they have foxes have a white tummy, don't they? I think I'm going to leave this white and that white and his face white. His leg I'm not sure about. If I just make his leg yellow, that would look a little weird. The little boy who lives in the lane. Bye-bye, black sheep. Thank you, Allie K. Yeah, I think that would be okay, Angie. How about a wash goes on quicker? Yeah, a wash does go on quicker. What should I do with, if I leave this white, I'm going to leave his tummy white and his face white and this white here. But what should I do with his hind leg? Because see on here, let me hold this up close so you guys can see it. On here, they all have it, they have this all the same color here, this kind of a yellow tannish color. But I think I'm going to leave the little hedgehog's face white. Look, he's got a little ear there too. Haunch your yellow. Well, then all I'll have is yellow on his haunch. Well, let's do that, and maybe the flower. That may not be too... Oh, you know what? I haven't opened that. Let's shake it up good. If I haven't opened it, it's juicy. Gotta shake it good. And yeah, get out the scissors here. I took my smaller scissors out to fussy cut with. You painted one time for your grandson, Shelley says. Shelley says, I think there's white under the chin going down to the tummy. Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense to leave that white. Let's get hunchy, Cheryl says. All right, we're going to do the yellow on his hunch, but I feel like that yellow needs to be someplace too. Let's do it on mine first and see how it looks. Well, this is mine. Mine's kind of weird. I drew a flower on his tail. Well, that isn't too bad. What if I make a yellow line right here, just to kind of balance out the yellow? I think that's what I'll do. And then I'll come in and outline right in there. I think that will balance it out a little. Yeah, maybe even going down this way, like this. Yeah, that works for me. Just had to get it on there, and then we'll make his haunch yellow. And we'll leave his tummy white. And on two of these, I have to go back in and paint the sky back in there. And then we want to do a yellow flower in here. So this is almost too big of a brush to do it with. Where's my smaller brush? I don't know if this is any smaller. Yeah, that works a little better. This paint's a little thin. And maybe I'll have to think about it. The center of that flower could be that red color. I'll just work out of the cap. Now, when you get these, for those that win it, you look at it, don't be surprised if you see a little white in there, because I don't try to color right up to the lines. I don't mind there being a little white edge to some of these, because I feel like that gives it some balance. Now I'll come back in after this paint dries and do a black line in here, and black around him. I'll outline this, but that will balance it out a little. All right, that was mine. Let's go ahead and finish up the others. What are you guys saying? I got to turn the lights back up so I can see you. There we go. He can be a Mary Fox. Beck says, I hate to go, but we're wrapping things up for tonight. Good night, Becky. You go get some rest. You go get some rest. I know you have to be tired. Scott has to be tired. You have to be tired. Go get some rest. I'm not sure I'm using the same brush. I think it's this brush. We'll do these next week. Maybe I'll try to get them sketched out. Let's see, tomorrow. I might be able to sketch them out tomorrow, at least for Tuesday. Let's see, let's bring it down here. and up the side here. Kind of balance that yellow out a little. That works for me. Maybe even right in there. Yeah. That works for me. So that one goes. This one I got to do the sky. I left this part of the sky out. We'll come back and do it. I wanted to do the giveaway because I know there are those of you who need to go to bed. I know Ruth is 2 hours ahead of me, so my 8:30 is her 10:30. And I know it gets late. I wanted to end at 9. I wanted to end earlier than that, but I want to get these done. I'll get them ready to mail tomorrow. We'll get them in the mail tomorrow. Did I put... No, I just put it part way up. That's good. We'll come back and do the sky on that. Oh, I think I come clear down to the leg there. Like that. I got to do the sky in there. Maybe some of the grass in there. I'll work out of the cap when I do those. And let's do this. Got to do the sky on this one. There we go. That was pretty easy. Oh, I didn't do the flower, did I? I didn't do the flower on these. Let me go back and do the flower. I'll use that other brush. Susan says, my little dog used to roll in stinkweed and bring that back to me. But he just loved it. It's a terrible smell, but he loved it. Aw. Let's go play in the stinkweed. Whee! I'm going to put some more yellow on my, just a titch. T-I-T-C-H, titch. I don't even know if that's a word. Yeah, and we're going to put this whole thing in yellow. This flower was easy to do. I'm going to have to remember that. They're easier to paint out. I don't have to worry about things. Yep, Ruth says it's time for her to call it a day. Good night, Ruth. Sweet dreams. Have a good week. Next week. Spring is on its way. Alrighty. Those two are painted. And we got to put the flower on this other one. Spring is on its way. I think I'm going to make a trip to Hobby Lobby next week, or this coming week. I need some spray varnish. And we'll see what else they have on sale. All right. So now let's do the little hedgie. And I pulled this. No, did I put it back? I thought I had the honey brown out. Let me wash my brushes out. I hear a train. Here it is. Honey brown. Honey brown, honey brown, honey brown. Plug in there? I guess not. Let's put a little honey brown on here. See how it, oops, got to shake that up. Did I wash that brush out? Boy, that train sounds like it's on its last track. I'm going to get this up here. Shake this up a little. This is Americana. It's always a lot juicier than Apple Barrel. And I've used this before, I think. Maybe not that much. It had the, oh yeah, this is the right color. That'll do. All right, let's do the little hedgie. And like I said, I'm not trying to get a lot of tonal values in here. Like I think Dee Dee would, if she's doing something like this, she'd probably stop and get out her colored pencils and add some tone to make it a little more dimensional. But I'm not doing that. Let's see, he kind of comes up this way. Little feet. Little feet. There we go. Mine are pretty flat because I want to get them done. I could spend more time on them. I like to do several different things in my streams. I always forget what I've done though. I deconstructed that book. What else did I do tonight? Oh, we talked about the kits. I opened mail from Judy Patton. Let's see. He's got a little ear in there too. We're going to go back in and put the ear on him. He's got a little white ear. We'll go back and put that on him. I'll do that with my, well, I don't know if my fine lighter, maybe my pen. All right, that one's done. What did I do with? Yeah, they're both there. And I got way more paint than I need. Way more paint than I need. Didn't need all that honey brown paint. He's a cutie patootie. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now, whoops, let's paint mine. Gotta do mine. I'm not watching chat. Well, maybe I should look. Mina says, here we have goat heads. Evil little seeds with 2 sharp horns in them. Pokey poke. Oh! I've never heard of those, Mina. Goat heads. All right, I'm happy. Now, let me take care of this paint so I don't waste it. I'll continue putting it on here. I'll just put some yellow in here just to use it up. Yes. That works. And we're going to flip it over and put the honey brown on here. I have a painty strip here. There's a lot of paint here. We might waste this. Yeah, almost too much. We'll just paint out my... There, that'll dry. We'll just paint it on the wax paper. There we go. All right. So now I want to do a little detailing here. I'm going to detail the sky for the other two. We need some white for my tail there, and maybe a little white ear in there. I'll come back to him. Let's do the blue. And I'm just, when I say I work out of the cap, it means I shake it good and get some paint down into the, because I don't need a blob of paint on my desk here to do the inside there where I left out the sky in here. It's even too much. And really I need some green in there too. So there's that one. And let's do this one. Whoops. Yeah, I think Dee Dee would probably be getting out her colored pencils and adding some tonal values to these, but some value, make them a little more dimensional. Let's put some green grass on there. A little bit of green right in there. Maybe a little here, a little touch in there, a little touch up in there. That'll do it for him. One, two, three. And let's see. I just want to put a little green in there. Kind of touch it up a little. Yep. Maybe up in there a little more. He's not perfect, but he's pretty close. And the next one. Oh, we did that one. Well, I'm going to get some green in here. You're going to see a little white in there. I did not try to go get rid of all the white. All right, I think I'm happy. How about mine? Mine's okay. Now we want to do some, let's wash out my brush. We want to put a red dot in that flower. Not red, orange. Right in there. Yep, that works for me. Red. Put a little red on this one. And this one. Oh, I didn't put any green on that. Stands out like a sore thumb. Let's get out the green again. There we go. Teensy bit of green. There. All right. Now I want a darker green for the leaves. I'm going to use this. Up here. Do the leaves. Now I need my other brush. There we go, just a little hint of green up at the top. What time is it? 9:06. I'll get done before 10. I usually leave at 10. I wanted to leave a little early tonight, but I'm not going to leave until I have these done. Yeah. I kind of wanted that one to hang over into there. This is a fat leaf. There we go. And this one. Oops, that one's done. This one. Okie dokie. And I didn't draw leaves on mine, so I go back and do that real fast. Kind of need them. I didn't put a red dot in there either. So I'm not watching chat too much. Tampa is also very beautiful. It was. Everything is so condo built up. Tampa. I interviewed for a job down, what was that town close to Tampa? Not Tampa. It started with a P. What is that town on the Gulf? Starts with a P. Can't remember it. The company that did all the ratings, I interviewed with them in 1986. I didn't get the job, but it was a fun interview. They put me up for the weekend in a hotel by the bay. And I looked out the window and my backyard was all water. I'm going, whoa, it's water. There's a lot of water out there. I want a red dot. That was a fun interview. I enjoyed that. I don't know it. I don't know if I would have acclimated to that being from the Midwest. I look out my window and I see weeds. I don't see water. Pensacola? Yeah, I think it was Pensacola. Or a suburb of Pensacola. I was right on the bay. Right on the bay. The company wasn't on the bay. They put me up in a hotel for the weekend. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. All right. I want a little white ear. And this is mine, so we'll see how it goes. We want a little white ear. Just like that. Oh, it's cute. And I want to paint out his tail up here. His white spot on his tail. I drew a flower on it. So I'm going to paint that out. This is mine, so it doesn't matter if it's not perfect. And I think I'll paint out his chest here. It's all white anyway, but I'm going to make it a little streaky. And I don't want that much paint on my brush. Let's go in here on his face. Put a little paint on his face. And we'll come back and work with his eye. I'm happy with that. Can you see his little ear there? Whoops. Yep. Little ear. We're going to do that on all of them. This one's mine. And do a little ear right in here. A little ear. Paint out his tail a little. And then we're going to do the back. And I don't think I'm going to edge these. Well, I might. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to edge them or not. I'll decide later. This paint, this won't show much, but I'm putting some paint on his tummy and on his face. That's too much paint on my brush. Yeah. That's good. And let's do his ear. Oh, ear here. That one might soak in a little. Let's make it a little whiter. There, on his tail. His tummy. Alrighty, I'm happy. And this one, oh, we did that one. This one, we haven't done this one yet. His ear. On his tummy. And the tail. Face. All right. Now, this needs just a little touch of blue up by his head. He's got a little more white than I want. A little blue right in there. There we go. I'm pretty happy with them. So now what I want to do, I'm debating whether to use a pen or a marker. I think I'll use my pen. And we want to, let's go back to one that's pretty dry. I think I just did that one. We want to give him a black nose, an eye, And I outline his ear here. Can you guys see? Is my head in the way? I'm sorry if my head gets in the way. I apologize for any white hair in your view. Give him a nose. Now I do have some Krylon fixative, but that stuff stinks. And it stinks for several days after you spray it. And I was thinking that I could spray that on here. I don't need the fixative. I'd like to varnish it is what I'd like to do. But you have to be careful with varnish on ink and markers. I was able to do it on Becky's envelope. I might try it on my ATC, and if it works, you have to do it very lightly and very carefully. Especially if you have big black lines. I might just leave them flat. We'll see how it works on mine. If mine messes up, we'll stop. And let's put some grass lines in here. Do my little hedgy. Let's get the paint out of the way. I'm done painting. Let's get this out of the way. I think that one wasn't mine. What did I do? This one's mine. Well, I started with one that wasn't mine. It's little feet. And he's got a black nose and a little eye. Yeah, and I'm going to leave his ear white. I'm going to outline the flower. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to varnish these. I may just leave them as they are. I'll get me some spray varnish. Because I'm putting a lot of ink on here, and this ink, you have to be careful with varnish and ink and varnish and paint. And I think I'll leave them flat because I think I want to put a black border on this. I think that'll help it pop out. And I know if I put a marker on here, I'll be in trouble. All right, so we're going to, where are they? Get out some new markers the other day. Yes. So there's the front on that one. Let me outline the leaf. They need outlined. There. There's the front. There she blows. Whoops. Hold it. Hold it. I can't see what you guys are seeing. Let me stand up. There we go. I'm pretty happy with him. So, see the difference the outlining makes? So here's this one, and here's this one. See the difference the black lines make? This one's mine. He's a little weird. I'll outline him later. Let's finish the others. I hope to be done by 10. It's 9:23. And I'll pop these in an envelope. I'm going to stamp a little Easter bunny on the envelope. And we'll get them off in the mail. Susan, I hope I have your address. Send it to me if you haven't already. I think I have Mina's and Lori's. Pretty sure I do if they haven't moved. And I don't think they have. Yeah. Woohoo! It's been fun to do these. I have to do the back yet. That won't be too hard. I'm talked out. Tomorrow's Monday. Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young, I keep thinking she comes on at 1 Eastern. And I'm usually busy in the afternoon, so I don't know who streams in the afternoon. Lisa Conway, when she streams starts at 6 Central, I believe. I will be on Tuesday morning at 4:30, unless I sleep through my alarm. Oh dear. All right, a little hedgy here. Now let's make him a little more fur. Little feet here. A little upturned nose. Whoops. Got that kind of dark, but I might go back and paint a little green on that. That's a little bit too much dark, too much pen work, Meri. Let's paint that out a little. There. That's better. So I think all I need to do is outline it. Let's do that. There we go. Little hedgies. There's two of them ready for just work on the back. That shouldn't be too hard because I'm just going to put duct tape on it. I'm debating whether I want to paint the edges first. Wouldn't take too long to put a couple stripes of paint down the edge, light green. I feel like this needs a little bit more of a darker line on it. There we go. And let's do the third one. Woohoo! We're getting them done. We're getting them done. This old fox, I don't know. I don't like that either. What am I going to do? Leave it or paint it? Paint it. Let's bring a little yellow up in here. Yeah. Giving him a nose job. That's better. That's better. Just the slightest little thing can mess her up. We'll let that dry and work on the other side. And the eye comes around that way. and around that way. I wanted to be done by 10, but I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, before 10. I'll be almost done at 10. We'll see how long it takes me to do the backs. Shouldn't take that long. I got to concentrate on what I'm doing here. Little fox, sly like a fox. Did I outline those? Yeah, I guess I did. You know what I didn't do to this other one? I didn't put any grass lines in there. Let's put some grass lines. There. Makes a difference. Let's outline the leaves. Yeah, I keep seeing little things. Just a touch of blue there. And his nose. There we go. Now let's outline him. There we go. Now, I want to do mine too. So I'll try to work a little faster on mine. I'm not going to be quite as particular. Oops, not that pen. Where's that other pen? Where'd I throw it? Here. I noticed that these kind of gray pens for the Sharpie S gel, they're both Sharpie S gels. This gray one must be this gray one has a broader point. It flows better. They probably say so on the packaging and I missed it. But I like it better for doing my outlining. It's probably a 0.7 and the other one's probably a 0.5 or something. And this is the one that I put a flower on his tail. I forgot his tail. I had to put the flower up there and I painted it out. That's why I'm keeping it. Can't see where I'm going. Yeah, I'm happy. Whoops. Let's do the little hedgy. Yeah, got a little bit too black in there, but that's okay. We're going to leave it. Do the flower. Okay, let me outline it. Oh, I didn't do the leaf. Hold on. There. All right, now let's get these off my desk except for the green. I want the green. All right. So what I want to do, this one's mine. He's got the big white tail. I'm going to turn him upside down. I'm going to turn him this way. And looks like I got rid of my wax paper. I want to put, this one's mine. I'm going to put 2 strips of of paint down the side here, and then I'm going to put duct tape over it. I'm going to use that light green. And I want a little wider brush. Now let's turn this upside down. Okay. And we're just going to run some paint here. And make sure that I don't get it on the front. And let's do the other side. That's good. We'll let that dry. Let's do the others. Now, I don't want to get it on the front. Just to give it a little color on the sides. All right, we'll let that one dry. Oops, good thing that has a lid on it. Let's lift it up. This is the back. It really doesn't matter too much. One more. One more for the good times. Whoops, we're going to have some more paint. Is that enough? We shall see. Should be. Looks good. And let's just take what's on here and smush it on here someplace. That's good. All right, so now what I wanted to, we're going to start with mine. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. I want to take some of this duct tape. Yeah, I might go a little over 10 the rate I'm going. And I need to find the good spot here. So we know that it's 3.5. So we're going to do a fourth on each side. We know our duct tape is 2 inches. And let's pull him off. And I think I held it down a little up at the top so it wouldn't slip. No, on the side. So it wouldn't slip on me. That's good. And let's get it off here. And I'll cut it down here so we have a good, put a little tab there. And let me put this side down too, just to kind of hold it steady. And we're going to put this, you can see it here. It's not quite straight. Meri, it's not straight. All right, hold on. Right in here. Right there. And let's pull the tape up here. Put that down. Pull that tape up so I don't get it taped down. There. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, did I put it wrong? No, I didn't. It's right. Whew. Okay. I think this is mine because I got the big white tail there. Cut this off. And we'll save that for something. And cut this off. And then I'll take my pen and sign it here. Well, let's outline it a little now. Wrong one. Wrong one. Where did it go? Where's my marker? There. And we'll just put duct tape, Fox, ATC, and then I'll sign it. And date it 3/20. (2022). So this is mine. That's how it looks on the back. That's duct tape off the row, and this is what I did on the front. Oh dear. That's fun. Okay, let's get the others ready to go. So, shouldn't take me too long to do this, right? I'm experienced with it now. Let's see. Right there, and right there, and not too close up, just enough to hold it, make sure it's straight. Now I'll take that off. And then we want some more duct tape. Now they're going to have to go down a bit for this other one, because he ends here someplace. And I don't like this part. He's falling off the edge of the pattern. And he's falling off the edge of the pattern until he gets way down to here. So I'm just going to kind of hold this to the side until I find a good one. It's way down here. Hold on. I want a good one. This is, we're sending him out. He's way down here. I want the same pattern on all of them. So we're going to cut it right about there. And I'll put this other back on the roll after I'm done. And where? Right about here. Right about there. Let's go ahead and put these aside. Let's get some out here. Let's do all three of them. I'm picky about the designs. I want you guys to have a good one, and it's way down here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the others, if I'll have enough. I guess I will. On the others, I might have to change the design just a little. Because I might have to take, if I can get it out here. On the ones I do Tuesday and Thursdays, I might have to take this area in here. A little bit different design. One more here. One more. Uh-oh, where am I going to put it? Uh-oh. Scooch over. Scooch over. Scooch. Oh, what do I have here? Something in my way. I'm picky. I don't want to give you half of a fox. What did I do with the other one? I got one here. I cut 3 of them. What did I do with him? Oh, he's here. I'll have to cut him off. I still have him. There's that one. Now I'm going to fold this under just a tish here. I don't know if that's a word. I don't know why I want to say it tonight. And we're going to put this one back on the row. This one's taken me a little bit longer here than I anticipated because I didn't anticipate having to do this. See, I think on my others, I'll take this part in here and hope I have enough. All right, there's that one. And let's do this one. And I don't know where she got this duct tape. This came from Annie V. I know it's duct tape because it says duck in there. And I don't know if they're still making this. I haven't seen any like this out on the market. It might be out there. I don't know. I got it from Annie V. Sent it to me. But you could do something similar. Check out and see what they have out there. It got it wrinkly right where. Right there. Let's see if I can't straighten that out a little. Come on, straighten up. There. Now that's good. Good enough. All right, now this one I need to cut off. And I'm going to put him down before I cut him off. Well, I can cut far enough down. Here, let's cut off right here. So it's taken me a little extra time because I had to fool with this. Putting this tape back on the roll. Cutting out the design that I wanted. But see, Tuesday I'll use that design. Okay, let's put this one down. I do like this. I like this mat. It helps me see where I'm going. Yeah. But I still have trouble getting things straightened. I still have trouble getting things straight. I think this is a little... This one seems a little wide to me. Well, we'll put it there. Oh, I need that to come down further. I need that to come down much further. We'll just trim off a little of him. He got cut off. He's good enough, though. He's all on there. All right. I'll save that. bit later than 10. Sure enough. I won't be working on postcards tonight. I'll tell you that tonight because I'm tired. I'll just have to do it tomorrow. We'll get it to her. I'm tired. Anybody else tired? All right. We'll come back, sign that. Let's do the other two. What'd I do with them? I put my paper over them. I think I had my tape on the wrong. Here, let's put it here. Put it there. And there. And this one's going to be up a little high too. Come down. Right, it doesn't have to be perfect. Meri, there's that one. Now I'm going to be going to the store and looking, see what kind of patterns of duct tape I can find. You don't have to use duct tape. If you have a, gosh, you could use almost anything. Be nice to have it be repetitious though. If I could do it on more than one ATC. Where's the other one here? Did I do that right? Yes. Did I do this one right? Yes. Are you going to do this one right? Yes. Yes. Right there. Right there. I'm not chatting much. I really want to get these done because I want to get them out in the mail. Yes. And this one goes right in. Bring it down just a little, Meri. Can't see. Can't see for my hand. Right in there. You know who has neat tape is Johnny at Junk Journal Shop. Be nice to use her tape and make an ATC and send it to her back and put books on the front of it. She's not listening. She doesn't know. She's gone to bed. She's on the East Coast. Trim this off. Trim this off. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's outline them. Ooh, I'm going to have to write small on that one. It's okay. There we go. So do any of you out there who are listening to me have any duct tape that has a neat pattern on it other than geometrics or whatever? Anything cutesy? Cute, like these foxes? All right, I put duct tape, box, ATC. I think that's all I put, right? Yeah. And then I signed it down here. And 3/20, 2022. Okay. So this one's, which one's mine? Mine is the one with the fat tail. I guess that's this. That's mine. No, this one's mine. It's got the fat tail. Let's put it back. This one goes DUCK tape ATC. Oh, I'm going to put ATC, comma, fox. It looks good. And then down here, real small, I'm going to put my name. And 3/20, 2022. That one works. DUCK TAPE box ATC. And sign it. These go to Lori Pink Girly, Mina, and Susan Gerald. And I'm going to try to sketch some out before Tuesday morning, so you won't have to watch me sketch. I don't know if I'll get them painted, but Tuesday morning I'll get 3 more ready to go or on their way. Now, one more thing I want to do, if I can find it. Oh, it may not be here. Where's my bunny? There's the clothespin. Where's the bunny? Oh no, the bunny fell. Oh, the bunny might be on the floor. I wanted to put a bunny on the envelope. Let's see if he's over here on the floor. I don't see him. Whoops. Hold it. Sometimes things fall off the... Is he over on this side? Maybe I put him away. Where's my bunny? Did I put my bunny away? I don't see him over there. Hold it. Let me see if he's on the floor here. Sometimes they fall. Over the side, but I don't that him? No. I'm looking for my bunny. I might have put him back in that box of stamps. Let me check. I don't think I did, though. Where's my bunny? Let's look. I might put the clothespin on it at this rate. Oh, wait, there he is. Aha! Found him. I just need to do 3 envelopes, and I'm just going to stamp the bunny on him. Won't take me but a minute. Won't take but a minute. I need 3 envelopes. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Let's stump the bunny. A nice pad should still be pretty juicy. I refreshed it last week. Let's see how it stamps out here. I'll put him up here. Oh, I like my little bunny. He's going on my, he's going to go on the envelopes. Make sure I have the envelope straight. And we'll put him right there. We'll just let him sit for a minute. I did find a tray to keep all these pens and stuff that I have over on this side. I had a tray and then I took it off and put it away, and I was hunting through boxes and I found it today. Ah, yay. Shall we do one on the back? Because I have fun doing the bunny. Let's do one on the back. Shall we do the clothespin up here? I think I will. See, I get started and I can't stop. Oh, let's put the clothespin up at the top. Let's stamp it out. Let's see how it stamps. Stamp it down here. That's pretty good. I guess I'll be on till 10:30 or until I get done. I'll probably take these ATCs and put them between a little piece of scrapbook paper, and that will be all that's in there. There we go. So that'll be one envelope. Let's see if I can get these done. Good thing I didn't say I'd do 6 of them tonight. Meri, you've been eating too much chocolate, JC says. JL, I want to call her JC, JL. Too much chocolate, Meri. Whatever possessed me to do 6 of them. Yeah, these are Pentel erasers. They come in a pack of 3 at Walmart if you want to get them for a good price. They're high polymer erasers. They look like this. The packaging, it comes in a package of 3. They're really easy to carve on. The only disadvantage is they're this shape. I mean, that's not a disadvantage, but you can't get them much larger than this, is what I'm saying. I haven't seen a size larger than this, if it exists. If it exists. They call these the large ones. And when you think about erasers, these are large erasers. If you know, for carving material, they aren't that large. But Pentel's not thinking carving, they're thinking erasing. So they call this a large eraser. And Arlene sent me a large pink eraser, and I've been hoarding it. I found it the other day. It was in that box that I did kit 1 out of. Yep, we'll just do bunnies and clothespins. We only have to do 3 envelopes. That's not too bad. This bunny turned out good, but I had to do him about 3 times. I think this was my 4th try. My first bunny that I did like this looked like a bulldog with big ears. He had a square face. Yeah, they were cheaper during the school sale. Yeah. They came up in price on them, though. They used to be $1.46 for 3 at Walmart. Now they're $1.98 for 3. But still, that's a pretty good bargain. And you can carve on both the front and back on these. They are thick enough. They're a 1/2 inch thick. And on my alphabet that I was showing earlier in my stream, where I'm doing the alphabet, I put words on the back. I haven't put anything on the back of these. I don't know if I will. I did a safety pin and a bobby pin and a clothespin. All right, there's the second one. One more and we'll be done. Thank you guys for hanging with me, and I can see some of you called it a night. I don't blame you. It's getting late. It's getting late. Is this right? Yeah. I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I was going to stay up and work on that silly postcard, but the silly postcard is just going to have to wait. I'll work on it tomorrow afternoon during my time with my stitch friends, because it's supposed to be a stitched postcard anyway. You just gotta pace yourself. All right. And I missed Carol this morning. I missed her yesterday morning. I'm gonna go back and look at her replays. She probably thinks I'm ignoring her. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just slept in. Same way with Beth Schuler. I feel so bad. I never watch Beth Schuler. I used to watch her, but she comes on at my supper time. And by the time we have supper and I do the cleanup, then I'm tired. Oh. But it's not that it's not that I'm ignoring them. It's just that, hey, I need some life of my own. I'm sure you all understand. I like both of them. There's that one. I miss Janet Nash. I've been missing Dee Dee. What's wrong with you, Meri? I did watch Becky last Wednesday. I missed her the Wednesday before, but I watched her. Well, I guess she was on Tuesday before. I didn't watch all of Becky last week, though. I missed her. I think she's going to work out a book out of pack 3. Pack 3. I got it. It's all in a Ziploc bag behind me. I'll be ready for if she streams next week. They're redoing their bathroom, so she might be kind of tired. Okay. We got bunnies and foxes, and I think I'll do it like this for my thumbnail. Right? So let me come out and say goodnight to you. Good night, Elvis. Good night. Thanks for coming. Nina says, lately I haven't been able to make it to Beth's live videos except for on a few occasions. Life gets in the way. Yeah, my life has been getting in the way a lot. Life gets in the way. I haven't been watching Dee Dee like I like to. I did get into her last Wednesday just a little. And truthfully, the person that I get into the most is Becky, and then I'm not even that good at doing it. Let's see. Shelley said, oh, thank you, Shelley. Shelley, it's good to see you. Shelley says, I don't know how it got to be 11:30. Yeah, that's how it happens. Let's see. Well, Shelley, I had to practice that bunny. Like I said, this was my 4th try. My first try, I dig it out and show it to you, but it's nothing to brag about. It looks like a bulldog. The bunny's face was square, and it looked like a bulldog with big ears. Yeah, hi, Deborah, River City Creative. Good to see you, too. Shelley's here. Paint Girlie says good night. Angie says good night. Let's see. Who did I miss? Shelley, Allie K, Jill was here. Jill, good night, Jill, if you're still around. Let's see. Did I miss saying hello to anybody? I'm just kind of scrolling back real fast here. Susan's been in here all night. I gave Susan her blue dress back. Angie, Jill, Glory, Susan, Allie K. Oh, Allie K dropped a link to, let me go get that link. She dropped a link to the Fox duct tape. Let me go get that while I'm there. I want that. Thank you for doing that, Allie K, if you're listening. Ah, thank you. Fox duct tape. That she just searched for it on Amazon. All right, everybody. Good night. Have a great week. Don't forget, Dee Dee Willingham comes on tomorrow morning at 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on, I believe, at 1 Eastern. I could be wrong there. And Lisa Conway, if she streams, she usually streams around 6 o'clock Eastern. And I will be back Tuesday morning at 4:30 a.m. Up and at 'em. All right. Have a great week. We're starting a new week. Have a great one. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming.